Okay, what is up, everybody? Um, Now I know. I have done nothing but play Minecraft for like the last probably 6 or 7, maybe even 9 or 10 streams. Um, but I do have some stuff in the works that I think will be a bit more fun, a bit to mix it up. Not necessarily in the stream, but in future ones this week. I feel like will help us mix it up a little bit. So, that being said, I was thinking we could potentially hop on the server. I know Lep said he's going to be getting on later. I don't know if Ken will be joining us or not. If you guys missed last night's stream, we went to the Nether. Had a whole embarrassing debacle there. Uh, but yeah, got a little highway set up, and that's pretty much where we ended it. So let's hop right back into it. I'm thinking today we can do something a bit more simple. Kind of finish off the basement, get the enchantment stuff set up, maybe get the storage room set up on the second floor. And the oh shit, I completely forgot to change the title. Whoopsies. Um, okay, cool. Hopefully that updated. Um, that was a bit of a blunder on my part. But yeah, hopefully we can get a storage system set up on the second floor. Get the basement set up, enchantment room, all that stuff. That means we will end up needing to work through some cows. I was thinking we could also maybe start working towards a trading hall, maybe do some fishing as well. Once it really just depends on how late Lep gets on, because once he gets on, I'll probably ride out at the end of my stream until he ends his. Um, that being said, just from where I have quite a few things planned. I'm wanting to start a little before he gets on, just so I have plenty of time to finish up my stuff. Because I know last night I ended up staying on like an hour, maybe an hour and a half after they got off. Um, so yeah, thinking we could just go through, get some of this basic stuff done, taken care of. That also being said, I need to go grab some wheat to breed thine cows. Uh, cool. For those of you tuning in, I do appreciate it. Uh, yeah, okay. I was just checking, making sure chat was on, all that good stuff. Seems to be, at least as of right now. Let's see if we can get some entity programming up in here. Okay, let's I can do that. Now, ideally, I wanted to wait until I got mending to start working on my diamond armor and stuff. However, I don't think we're going to be spoiled for that luxury. Unless I really just go and get what's it called? The trading hall set up, which I mean I could, I very well could. My thing is though, like with the trading hall, I'd have to find a way to get all the villagers into a single area, and I think right now, um, I know that there's the one down there on the shore, but I think the other one is like in that house. So I'd need to find a way to either get him up there or him down there. Again, not a terrible feat, especially if I'm taking the one up top down, because I can just throw him in a boat and ride that down to the where the hell are my sheep? There's my sheep. Uh just take him down the easy way. My only concern with that is God, I'm unsure what exactly I would need to do. Because I need to remind myself on how to set up village farms. I know that I need two. I know I need bread, but I know there's a way you can like have it to where the children automatically like run out and leave the room. And I think that's just by putting their bed on the other side with a trapdoor, and then they like go to run over the trapdoor and they fall. However, I don't know if that's going to be optimal or not. And I also need to keep in mind I'm trying to set up a villager farm, not an iron golem farm. Although I do think an iron golem farm would be massively beneficial. Sheep. Pick up sheeple. Okay. Let me yoink some of that XP. I do think, like I said, the iron golem farm would be super useful. Especially since we are looking a little low on iron right now. I don't know. I definitely have the sheep for it. Um, I need to think though. Villager trading hall. How many would I need? What all would I need? And why do I want to make it so goddamn big? Because thinking about it right now, I'm trying to get an idea for how many cubicles I want for the trading hall. I also want to figure out what kind of aesthetic I want to make it. Because definitely going to have to be completely enclosed, because the last thing I want is for mobs to end up either spawning inside or just being able to like wander up to it. That would be less than ideal. So I could definitely end poorly if we have it exposed. Um, so I don't check Discord messages on stream, but I will do it after stream. Otherwise, how are you doing? Come on, it is nighttime. That's good. Always glad to hear that you're doing well. Uh, Forgot if I answered, but I cannot complain. I am doing rather well myself. Sorry, trying to get my stream manager established. Cool. Okay, so now I just need to figure out what I want the first thing to be that I work on. I kind of want to just say screw it, go on ahead and start being on the trade hall. But part of me also wants to hang on a sec. Okay, cool. So while I'm down here, I'm also going to check out and figure out where the other villager is, just so I can plan accordingly on the trade hall. I definitely want to get a cartographer so I can trade paper for emeralds. But the cartographer I also want for some of the maps and stuff as well. But I think the main thing I want right now is a librarian. That's the big thing, at least. Good God, I forgot how far I made that down. Okay. Should be relatively good on sugarcane as of right now. Can't really imagine a world we wouldn't be good on sugarcane, especially with how quick this stuff grows. Well set up, in my opinion. I could also definitely take some of the best from here and repurpose them for the villager farm. So that is a definite possibility. Just so we can avoid any major crises. Let's plop that there. I know it's not going to stop all mob spawns over there, but it will at least slow down. Okay, that actually looks kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks kind of cool. I'm happy with that. Yeah, yeah, I think that looks cool. Man, I keep finding more and more sugar canes. So yeah, let's figure out where that other guy is. Because if I do the trade hall, I will need to make sure I at least keep two above wherever I put it, just so that way I can set up the iron golem farm as well. My next concern though is okay, so yeah, he's right here. Yep, there's two in there. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. I did not think this through. So I'm just going to do this. This will be easier. Okay, what is up? You guys to have some fun. They not do it because there's no bed? Is that what the issue is? There's definitely beds around. They just need to be one closer though. Damn it. Okay. Let me just plop down here and grab a bed or two. See if that'll help. Let's break that. Bed there. We'll need to break that block. Then, if I can get the right angle. Okay, maybe not. Hmm. Not what I wanted to do. But you know what? We can just place this bed right right there. That'll work. That's more bread. Are you guys capable of having a baby now? Or does there need to be another bed? Needs to be another bed. Shit. Should be one in here. Yep. Ooh, and there's another villager up there. That's perfect. Should work now. Hopefully. I'm going to head home. They can attempt that stuff. I just need to get home before it gets dark. So probably also going to want to eventually get like some lily pads or something, just so it's an easy hop, skip, and leap across the river to get back home instead of the swim. Because I don't know if I quite want to build a bridge just yet. Maybe once I get like the fortress walls up, then I can start contemplating on doing like a bridge. But until then, I I just want it to be relatively natural looking. Shit. Okay, cool. Give me one time. There we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. So, as curious as I am to see how all that happened, I have something else I want to do first. Uh, well, that's not ideal. Um, hmm. Yeah, that is definitely not ideal. Damn it. As I doubt I have a single wood in here. Maybe I have a single wood out here. More than a single. That's just not going to need to make those slabs, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so for starters, bam. Got that taken care of, and then we go for that. And then, okay. Now I know this seems a little silly, but uh, um, okay. So right now this is our to-do list. Uh, I don't know where I want to put this because I very much do want it to have it on a lectern. I guess for the time being, I'll just have it like right here. Yeah, that should be okay for now. I would definitely need to either. Yeah, it's cool. I'll just grab some more bread. I do, however, want to potentially find a quicker and or better way of getting up and or down. Yet I think I'm just going to have to suck it up for now. Doesn't have to be anything grand either. Right now, I just want some semblance of a stable path to walk down. Oh boy, wheat seeds. I can finally plant some wheat, guys. I know we've been aching for some for quite a while now. Uh, not quite that far up. Yeah. Because if I keep extending this down, it may as well just be a massive like staircase down to there. So I do want it to start like I guess shifting over this way would be a probably good direction. And obviously I can come back through and make this look a lot better via terraforming later on. Right now I'm just trying to get it into a moderate looking standard. Nothing like to write home about, but something that's at least functional is the current goal. Which thankfully, looking at it at least from right here with this angle, doesn't seem too out of the norm, except for that massive flat wall. Otherwise, I think it looks relatively fine. Going into some stone here, that's where I start to get a little concerned that it may look a little less than natural. But that's okay. Because that's the beauty of this game. Can do things however you want. If you don't like it, fix it. Do it again. Do it better. Always room for improvement. Okay, so now I'll start with going back this way on a decline. Still not going to be like super near the water where this comes out to, but it at least gets us one step closer. Because yeah, that's if I can at least just make it so where it's a bit more easily climbable, I think that would be huge. Then go down this way. Still nothing great, I would say. I think this will definitely be something we're going to have to heavily modify in the future, but now it's at least getting to what I would call an acceptable point. Because, yeah, can at least with relative ease get up here. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look terrible. I mean, like, right now, I can't really see where the hell it is, so, oh, because I was looking the wrong way. Then just bounce on up here. Well, on the bright side, it at least has a convenience factor that was previously not there. Also means I should be able to just run off it without completely and utterly breaking my ankles. Okay, cool. So I believe it over here. I know I didn't do that the ideal way I pathed, but still taking less damage than I did before. So progress. That's all we're really searching for right now is just small victories. There's a birch tree over there. Not gonna lie, I'm a little annoyed. Because I've seen any of the previous ones, even though I was really looking for birch for a nice light wood design, as well as the nice little paper door aesthetic. God, I just keep on whiffing, huh? Cool. Let's see if they had children. If not, I may need to okay. Will it work now? Are there still gonna be little angry clouds? Okay, based on the way that the villagers looking, either they are very disappointed in their performance, or there's a tiny child that I cannot see. Um, we've started the grind. Oh my god, it's jumping on the bed. That's adorable. Um, so now this gets a little more awkward because I'm going to remove the tree from this stable because yes, I think the other tree looked a bit more well placed than this one does, but regardless, I'm gonna need to make some stuff. Okay. That's weird. Let's see if the child will leave this realm. Let's try expanding this a little bit. Also, making it. You know, no, you little shit. You did the right thing, but you went to the wrong place. Did you get in that boat, buddy? Where the fuck did the cat go? Okay, perfect. Alright, buddy. We're going down. Okay. Okay. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. So here comes the fun part. I do this. We now have a child at the village house. That's all fine and dandy, but not. However, I need to get child inside house. Um, that is where difficulty begins. So I can break that. I don't have shovel. I need to craft a shovel. I don't quite like leaving the dial out of just out in the open. But I don't really have a choice right now. So okay. So now I can do that. And then I can do this. I can break this. I can mine you. I just realized an error. I need to get the child on a I need to get him on a level block. So real quick, let me do that. Let me do this so it doesn't mess up the sugar cane. All right, kid. We're about to figure this shit out. Hey, what the fuck? What the? How'd you get out of the boat? The fuck? Where did you go? Shit. Please tell me you didn't go back up to his parents. He did. He just made this process so much more difficult. I'm confused. Where did he go? Kid. Where could he have actually gone? He has to be down here. He has to be. There's like actually nowhere else he could have gone. Well, this isn't good. This is very much not good. It really kind of feels like I just built that path for nothing, huh? I actually don't know where that kid went. That's mildly concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm gonna lie, Little Dude was a big factor for starting this. So I was gonna have the ones at the top, the ones for the iron farm. But I guess plans have changed. Uh, um, Take that. I'll use this to make a crafting table. We should be able to figure something out with this. Well, on the right side, I was able to make it down without taking damage for the first time. First thing, take water. Second thing, find the child. Um, Damn it. It has to be around here somewhere, right? Wait, there's paths over there. Are there more houses? There's not. Um, hmm. Just the kid could have went up here. No, I know for a fact that he could not have gotten back in here. So that at least on the right side means I can have you guys do more stuff. Now my next question is, did he somehow make it up here? If so, does that mean he's in this house? Hold on, there's no bed. Yeah, how did I actually lose the kid? Oh, shit. Okay. We just need to somehow stay on full blocks. Okay. Hello. Um, you stayed there. Okay. So I just need to keep it in the lines. Easy enough. And then break that block. I yeah. You guys can chill in there until both are fully grown. Okay. So we at least have the start of that going. Means we can slowly start progressing into a trade hall. Now question lies. How am I going to convert this into the iron golem thing? Because, oh my god. Is there a child in there now? It's been over 5 minutes. Yep, there we go. The question is that one still technically occupying the bed or no? Shouldn't be since it's blocked off, but I'm not certain. Are we gonna get? Yep, we got the clouds. Damn it. Well, thankfully we came prepared. So now I do this, do that, and try breaking this. There we go. Now you guys should be able to. I want to say hearts with no clouds, and then I will leave you guys be. Or do you need more bread? You guys are greedy. Now share bread. I really need to invest in a carrot farm. Carrots are so much more efficient than bread. Come on. Come on. Wiggle the noses. There you go. This wasn't enough bread. I think it's like 4 or 5 bread comparatively to 8 carrots or something like that. No, no hate. Perfect. So new child there. I need to go and deliver some beds down to these houses. And then should be doing pretty well. Best thing is, since these guys are down the road, I don't need to worry about keeping us blocked off for zombies. I'm just gonna tear up the carpet. It's really getting in the way. Bed. Bed. Gonna break this and relocate. Another bed. And then I will relocate your workstation elsewhere. Your workstation would be, if I could bump the boat. Right there will be fine. I'll close that off. Put that back. And tutor. Cool. So we got that set up at least. Um, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to like either pave a path or use a different block because right now I am getting so lost on this. Okay, so got that set up. I do need to look into how we can make an iron golem farm. Because I know on Bedrock at least you need like the 16 doors, 16 beds, 16 villagers, 16 workstations, or whatnot. So I may put off the iron farm for time being. I don't know, it would be nice to just have the resources though. Because right now I am kind of hurting. Hello? Appreciate the follow, thank you. Uh, Hello, hope you're doing alright. Already used all the weeds. Damn. Nothing much, just kind of grinding out some minor improvements with my base, current moment. Nothing too eventful, kind of more of a laid back stream today, especially after uh the previous one where me and my friends ventured to the nether, ended up dying probably 20 or so times. That was rather eventful. Oh wait, Instagramming started. Nice. Okay. I'm waiting on whether I want to make a new axe so I can target them one by one, or if I just want to go with the sword. Hmm. Decisions. Very difficult to make. Do have a little bit of leather left. I don't even know why I went to do that. Okay. So, overall, nothing crazy eventful. We're just idle progressions. Okay. Iron Grove 6. I have a spare pickaxe, so I'm not going to need to make one of those. Um, hmm, trying to justify if I should make an axe or not. I think I am. Yeah, yeah, screw it, I will. And then I can also just throw some in there. Mostly, I'm finally gonna go and replace some of this with the carrot. Have one side still be wheat, but definitely going to focus more on the carrots. I don't know why I did that. I'm stupid. Damn. Need to make a hoe as well. There's so many things, so little time. Crafting table for down here will be nice right there. Hey, no, no, man. Report. Okay. Cool, cool. Then I can make that hoe I was after. Hey, no, stop. No cord. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Any other? Definitely just one over here. Huh. I'm just mistaken, apparently. Regardless. In there. Hey, it said no cord, baby. No cord. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. What? What is it? It is. Okay. Hey, no. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay, so I have a decent idea for how I want to do my storage room. Um, you want to say hi to the stream? I want to see if we can get some audio of her purring. Apparently not. She's purring super loudly though. Is a baby? Yeah. So storage room. Need a bunch of wood. I don't know if this will be enough wood. That will at least give us a nice little start. So do that to a degree. Okay, that'll give us a few. That'll give us a few more. Then this is the secret I don't want you to know. Now, you ready? This is where shit gets crazy. Perfect amount. So what I'm thinking is, say like right here, I can have this go like that. And then can have it do that on the opposite sides as well. Let me go and just do this so that way it's at least vaguely showing. And then I can have these going up here. And that'll still give me plenty of area to have the items and whatnot displayed. So like I can have an item frame here, an item frame here, or if I want, I can have an item frame here, an item frame there. However, I feel it just kind of depends on how I set it up, but it will at least be symmetrical. However, it feels weird having 3 up on this side and only 1 up on that side. So we'll even out to 2 and 2. There we go. So that being said, I think I actually want to I want to switch this up a little bit. Gonna have that go there. Gonna have an animal right there. Going to have right there. So that way, like, I can still open this from this side. I can put another anvil right here. And yeah. Because this is still relatively useful. Or actually, if I really want to, I can do this, bring this over here. Oh, that looks terrible. I don't know what I'm gonna put in this corner once the enchantment room's done, though. So I don't know. We'll figure that out. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Eggy? No shaky. Um, 2 eggy. 3 eggy. No chicky. I don't know what happened, guys. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh. Let's not tell him about his parents. Parent. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? He found the weapon. No witnesses. You got that? Dinner? Pot pie? That's the right attitude. You too. Just stare into the void. Not at me. Just the void. You guys will be fine. Let's take a turn. Okay. So, trying to figure out one, what I want the basement to be, how I'm going to shape it, and how I'm going to incorporate a symmetrical enchantment setup. Because ideally, I'd have it in the center of the room. I cannot have it be the center of the room due to the staircase. So now I'm left thinking, what if I just have the basement and then I have no more spiral staircase, but just a ladder that like goes down in the corner of the room that is like goes down into an enchantment room that I can have be symmetrical. That's my current thought process. But now I'm just curious on what this room would be for. Because, like, wait, did I just use all my logs? Bro, I don't have enough iron for this shit. Oh no. Cool. At least got something remotely set up there. It is storming. I do not like that. That means that there's a chance that my house can get struck by lightning and caught on fire. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go home. Go bed. Definitely gonna go home and go to bed. Because last thing I want is for any of my villagers to somehow die. Or even worse, my base to somehow get blown up. Because villagers, while not ideal, I can recover from relatively easily. I'll just need to pull them through the nether, or even better yet, happy gas their ass to the base. Because I can just throw them in a boat, put a lead on the boat, put the lead on the gas, and just carry them up. Um, if my base gets blown up, that's on me to fix. And I don't know about you. I don't want to spend another 7 hours fixing this. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know. Oh, it's just like taking plenty of screenshots for any and all thumbnail reasons. Bam, bam. Be careful. If the stream all of a sudden goes off, especially step on the power thingy. Okay, realistically, I don't know what else I'm going to put in here other than just sugarcane and wheat and carrots. Because I don't think I'm going to do potatoes. Because it just seems kind of pointless to me at the current moment. And there's no other vegetable or crop I'd really plant or try to get. So I think, yeah, actually, I'm just going to have wheat be the bottom one, and then have sugarcane take up 2 rows, just because, collect it, turn it in paper, and trade it. Which ultimately needs that I'll need a paper chest, which I'll probably just have that at the trade hall, actually, yeah. So next thought process is woods. I don't really have much of that at all. Anyway, so not like I need designated storage just yet. Now, one I know that I can in fact use is a sand slash gravel. Let me correct myself. Sand, dirt, and gravel. Also, just have a little thing for grass blocks. I may as well. Yeah, honestly, I'll have sand be the second one. Makes sense for dirt to be the first. Okay. Now I need to try to figure out what I'm going to put in everything else. Because obviously a stone. Stone's what I needed to do. With that, I'll probably just have like cobble, deep slate, tough. I would say blackstone, but I don't think I'm gonna be mining enough in the nether to build up a huge abundance of that. Obviously, like maybe the andesite, diorite, not quartz, whatever it's called, diorite, andesites. I only want to have one for calcite. Calcite's such a I don't want to say rare, but it's such a like uncommon resource. What was I talking about? Whatever I said, I feel like it was wrong. Did I say calcite? Yeah, calcite. I think is what I was talking about. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's abundant enough in the world for me to justify giving it like its own spot. In my opinion, I'd be like trying to give Mossy Cobble a designated spot. Like, I'm not gonna be using Mossy Cobble that much. I'll have it be in this one. So starting off with a Le Classique, then we go to the sequel. Because everyone already knows that, actually, scratch that. And then, hang on, let me do some math real quick. There's 9 per 2, that means there's 18. 18 is not divisible by 4. 16 is, though. That being said, as of the current moment, I have more of this than anything. So, what I'm thinking is I can do 6 of this. Or better yet, I can just do a whole row because I tend to run into this a lot more often than not. Or at least a lot more often than the others. 3 andesite, 3 diorite, and then 3 for granite. Cool. What is next? What is next? What is next? I cannot figure out what I want to do next. Um, Damn it. Here's, let's see. Do I even have any granite? I don't think I do. I don't. Well, can I set up resources chest? Okay. Hmm. So now another question. Do I want to have I always hate like sorting because I always struggle on deciding like what I want to sort and how I want to sort things, like what I want to be in each chest and stuff, especially when I'm like limited to this much storage. Like obviously I know the ceiling goes high and those are slabs, so I could technically even have like chests up to there. Obviously I'm not going to, that's ridiculous, at least for my storage needs. That being said though, I was building, or not building, but this, I'm going to put you in there. I do think help would be a good option. Like in hindsight, I think it would be such a good option because that means I can do dried kelp for fuel source. It's not quite nighttime yet. It was this one. Yeah, this one, that one, stone. I guess resources can go in here. So I want first layer to be coal, second to be iron, third to be gold. Next one I want to be redstone because yeah. Then Lep'S can go there. Then diamond. Um, and then I can have like diamonds, and then also like emeralds maybe right there. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna have enough ancient debris to justify having a designated slot for it. Um, like this could be mob drops. Um, so maybe like peaceful mob drops, hostile mob drops. Maybe. So I'm not really trying to figure out what else there is. I do need a wood chest. I do, in fact, need a wood chest at some point. I come down here and ow. No, that's not storming. I had to say something. Okay, very nice. Uh, okay. And you guys can have fun. There should be 3 beds in there. You guys can do your stuff. That's not quite what I was insinuating. Some more encouragement. Are you serious? There's 3 beds. You guys can do your stuff. Please. Wait, seriously? Wait, what's wrong? There's 3 beds. You guys have food. Oh, why is it, baby? Why? What is it, baby? It's okay. Why is it? Why is it, baby? There's no shot that they need more bread. they needed more bread. Hey guys. Hey. Cool. Hey, no cord. Cord baby. Okay, cool. So that child's grown up. Let's check this one up here. It's crazy. I'm giving these guys almost a full stack of bread. So it looks like no, it is not completely grown up yet. Easy, easy. Indie man. There's an indie man. Man, no, making biscuits. Not on the records. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Down here, might as well grab some more gravel to really fill out my nest, if not just a little bit. Man, are you climbing the back of my chair? What the fuck? Hey, give me one sec, baby. Let me get back home and then I'll show you back off on screen. Hey, I know. Give me 1 second. I'll lift you up. Hey. You like being shown off, don't you? Yeah. Don't chill on chest. Be careful on the keyboard, okay, baby? Okay, be careful on the keyboard. Easy, baby. Easy. Oh, careful on the keyboard. Careful on the keyboard, baby. Easy. Easy, baby. Easy. Oh, I'm about to brush past the mic. Easy. He's getting exposed some of these answers. Oh, no, don't jump. Hey. No, baby. You got it? Okay. Sorry, she's never jumped from the desk before, so I was a little worried she wouldn't know how. Well, I know she knows how to jump off things, but I don't know. My desk is awkward, and the side she loves to jump up on and try to jump off of has like a little cloth pouch that hangs off that has like extra things in it that I deem useful. For example, one of my useful items, hammer. You never know when you'll need it. Um, Another item I deem useful. God, it feels like this is just turned into show and tell. Um, I have a lyre. You guys know what a lyre is? Wouldn't call myself an expert on the internet, but assuming you found your way here, I assume you probably know about as much as I do. I'd be very concerned if you didn't know how to use the internet and you somehow found your way on the Twitch, more specifically, me on Twitch. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing, crazy? Yes, pets. Yay, baby. These are awesome instances. I don't know, man. That's something you'd probably want to talk to your ISP about. So it's probably something you'd want to talk to T-Mobile about. I I'm just here playing Minecraft. I'm not a internet service technician nor internet service provider. Um, but yeah, hopefully you can talk to an agent who will be at least somewhat useful to help you figure that out. Is there still a tiny child in there, or have you okay, cool. How many? Oh. Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. I was about to open the door. I didn't think someone was in there. Okay, so let me actually look something up really quick. Oh, oh, um, hmm. Okay, cool. So I'm going to have to look a bit further into the whole Iron Golem farm with Java, because it looks like the one I was thinking of is a bedrock thing where you need the 20 bed, 16 stations, 10 villagers at least, all that stuff. So yeah, that's kind of blows, but it means it's something new for me to learn, so I can't be too upset. Um, what I may do, I may take a brief intermission. I don't know whether I will actually end the stream or just have it on the BRB screen for a bit. Uh, Probably just do the BRB screen to be honest, because I also need to fix something to eat before Lep gets on. Um, yeah, I can definitely do that. Figure out the Iron Golem thing before coming back to you guys. Shouldn't take me too long to pick up. Because judging by how it looked fairly simple. The biggest thing I could see me having trouble with would be getting a zombie um into like a little, not stasis chamber, but like a little isolation chamber, and then having it to where it could just look at look at the villager. And it would only need to be one villager because apparently one villager can spawn an iron golem, well, or at least attempt every 30 seconds. And if there's like a zombie or pillager closer to like within eye shot of the villager, it can increase that chance. Or decrease the timer. I don't know which it does. But yeah, so I'm gonna definitely look into that in the meantime. However, for right now, I think I'm going to at least start digging out my basement so that way I can get a good feel for what I want to do. And like I said, I still don't really know what I want to have. Honestly, I could have it as like an armory, like have backup armor, some armor stands and stuff. That could be cool. Especially like with armor trims and things. Because you know me, you know I love my armor trims. So I actually think that may be what we do. Could look really cool actually. And I feel like I know that there's a bunch of armor trims, like so many. I don't know if there's enough for me to properly do like one of each though. Because there's four sides. I obviously have four different types of armor. I wouldn't do leather. Copper's not in the game yet, so that would leave iron, gold, diamond, and netherite. There is also chainmail, but I'm not sure how that looks with trim. I don't even know if you can put trim on it actually. And then just depending on how many styles of trim there are. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be a 9. Yeah, yeah, it is 9. So yeah. Let me actually look up this real quick. It seems I can't do that until I find the trim to unlock it. So let me solve this by one simple Google search. How many are there in Minecraft? There's 18? What the fuck? I thought there were like 7. What? That's not even counting the netherite upgrade. What the fuck? Hang on. Sentry, Dune, Coast, Wild Tide, Ward, Vex, Ribs, now I, Spire, Wayfinder, Brazier, Shaper, Host, and Silence. Well, according to this list, I'm only counting 16. But I also don't know how old that is. Official Minecraft Wiki. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so there's 17, and then the netherite smithing template is the 18th. Damn it. That makes this a lot more of an interesting thing. So I was kind of hoping to have one of each. I don't think that's going to be the case, especially since I've not even found a Trail Ruins yet. Like in general, since they've been added to the game, I've not found a single one. And I've also not really looked that hard, especially since they're more commonly found in like taiga biomes. And that's one of the least visited biomes from me. But I still can't believe I did that. Oh. Okay. Cool. Got that situated. Let me try to yoink a sapling so I can at least replant. Come on, just need one. There's one. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go on to get rid of you and have it continue down. My next question is how far down do I want this to go? Since it's an armory, I think I may only want it to be 3 blocks tall. That's enough for an armor stand to have an extra block of room for poses. Maybe I'll do it with tell you what. Right now this is at 2. Uh mm, damn. Damn. Okay, so I just pretty much tried myself. Uh yeah. Do I have that? Don't have any stairs or slabs, so that should be enough for the time being. Goes boom, bam, boom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I'm being stupid. Making a mountain out of a molehill. So currently there, have one there, come around, find this, and that there, and we'll have it So now I need to figure out how far out I want this to go. Because, well, to be completely honest with you, I haven't the slightest clue. Let's think. I think I may just have it do the original 9x9, so that means I need to go out 3 in every direction. So, cool. So, at least getting this figured out. That's crazy. That's some dude come in talking about internet troubles, asking me if I if been some wacky chatters the last few days, I'm not gonna lie. Between the wizard who wanted our toes to this dude who just came in with a very unique is how I'll phrase it, and just started talking about internet troubles. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hey, what's up? Doing all right today? Yeah, tonight. Nothing much, just kind of working on my base, expanding into the ground to make a basement. Currently working on like a little armory where I'm just gonna have like some armor stands with some cool trim set up, and then eventually I'll dig a little deeper and create a nice little enchanting room. Uh, yeah. Started stream about 2 hours ago. Or if you're asking like when I started streaming in general, um, I'd say probably 2022, 2023. Just been very inconsistent. Had a lot of periods where like I would stream very consistently and then I would just stop streaming for like 6, 7 months at a time. There was a point where I just stopped streaming for a full year. And it was just because schedule was busy, was going to school, having to work while doing that as well. Just didn't really have much time. It was like the free time I had. I didn't really want to spend on games, or if I was playing games, it was more so I was just trying to enjoy the games without having to worry about like chat or conversations or anything like that. How to get this way? I don't know where my iron is. Uh, Let's just it was this one. No, this one. Yeah. Actually, I probably should have stayed over there. I think all my sticks were in the. Nope, sticks are right here. You are correct. I am not an affiliate yet. There's still some other requirements I have to meet to get that status. Here seems like it's gone far enough away from that one massive message that it should. I mean, if I end up getting it, it's cool. If not, it is what it is. I'm pretty much just streaming as a hobby. Not really having any plans to make this a career or anything like that. So I'm happy with where I am, to be honest. But like I said, if it happens, it'd be cool. Just not necessarily something I'm like super pushing towards or after. If so, I'd probably try to be a bit more consistent, have a proper schedule, figure out my niche instead of just playing whatever I'm feeling that day. Okay, cool. Do have a Discord if you are going to ask about it. You can find it in my Twitch pages, links and stuff. Just put it there because a lot of people come through and ask. Mostly artists trying to push commissions and stuff, which not really my shtick just from where I'm doing this as a hobby. But yeah, Okay. Now I need to decide what I want the walls to be, because it seems I've already decided on the floor being cherry. Hmm. Yeah, I would not advise posting your Discord stuff in the chat. Like I said, if you want to talk to me off stream or like anything like that, there's a server in the channels links where all that stuff can take place. Like there's channels in there for artists to share their work and stuff if they do want to try to push a commission, which again, that's not really my thing. Most of the time I just look at it, say, oh, that's cool and move on. But yeah, just outright saying your Discord stuff in chat, not something I'm too fond of. God, what do I want the walls to be? Part of me wants to do a don't know if lava go through the floor or not. I was gonna say it could be cool if I have like some of the tinted glass I made prior, covering up some like little lava waterfalls that go down behind the armor. I can have it like be a black stone or not black stone, deep slate brick around. That may look cool, but I don't know. I think I may go for the deep slate brick. I just don't know what else I'm going to go for. Could probably do some soul lanterns down here. That could look cool. I'll just have to pop into the nether, get some soul sand to make soul torches, and then need to eventually get more iron. Because, oh boy, am I not looking good at that or on that. I will go and mine out to 4, just so that way it's a bit easier once I get back. Got that taken care of. Actually, pop up here because never mind, I do this one. Yeah, like I said, if you go onto my Twitch profile, there's a link that'll take you right to my Discord server where you can get my Discord. Perfect amount. Let's go. Okay. So now the question lies. Do I want to have it be like a stone floor? Hey, what are you doing? I can see if I can finally have a purpose for that polished top. I don't know how well that would look though. May look good with deep sleep walls though. Let's see. Have to ask what durability is used for my diamond pickaxe, and I completely forgot that I mined obsidian. Cool. Now, I don't know if I want to do bricks or just polished top. Say a pretty tough call. I don't think I want to do bricks, just since I'll be doing deep slate bricks. So I think I'll just go for polished. Okay, probably the best call. Damn it. I don't like how that looks. That's tragic. I don't know how to feel about tough. It has like almost a limestoney green color. And like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. I don't think it matches my build well. I could be wrong. Once I like actually go through and throw down those walls, it may be a whole new story. Really hope it is, to be honest with you. Or no, that would end up being deep slate. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I need to rip this up. Okay. And cool. Not so cool. Okay, we're cool again. Um, Shit, why'd I do that? I just realized that was such a bad call. That was such a bad call. I should have just left it how it was. It's fine. Once we go under, we'll be able to see and correct it. Because I just realized that this will end up being the ceiling for the enchantment place. So I'm gonna see all those little places where like it's like flush, and then it goes like down one and goes flush again. What a piece of shit, dude. The last two people, both people that streamed that came in and followed me, immediately unfollowed me because of the whole fucking Discord thing. Not that I care about follows, but that's just such a dick move. It's like I have my fucking stream and just channel statistics of Twitch like over here on my second monitor because it's just a part of my OBS shit. I saw it go up to 50 and then drop back down the moment they left my chat. Or yeah, like just stopped typing. And my viewer count went back down to its idle. Such a dick move. Like I said, I don't care. It's just why? Why do that to like streamers that are actually trying to do this as a career? They're like up and coming and shit. That's just giving them false hope. And then to also just come in and be like, oh haha, you're not an affiliate. Do you wanna be? Then give me your Discord. I could help you out. Could give you a few links. Maybe commission me. Huh? Commission? Commission? Jingle jingle. Commission? That's your favorite word? Backrooms. Jingle jingle. Commission? I don't know. It's also just like baffling to me because they'll ask something, I will answer it, and then they just keep pressing on and on and on and on about it. Like, dude, I answered the Discord thing like 3 times for that one person. Why did I have to repeat that 3 times? Well, repeat it twice. Man, it's okay. Hey, honestly, all the things. All the things in those places. Man, it's okay. No sugar cord, no sugar, no cord, baby. No cord. It's not good for you. I'm just waiting for one of these days where I start shit talking someone who is like either rude or just borderline obnoxious in my chat. And I think they're gone and they're still there. I'm just waiting for that day because it's gonna be so awkward. It's gonna be like, sorry, what'd you say? You talking shit, buddy? Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna need more calcite. Whatever I did with the other calcite I had, I goofed. I didn't expect us to actually need more. I also wasn't expecting to accidentally dig underneath the walls. That was just a stupid mistake on my part. Damn it. Or, or, hear me out, because I actually have an idea now that requires us to not use calcite, but instead something else equally expensive. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm just being stupid. I forgot that I was digging that out for the wall. For some reason, I thought that was like part of the room. So no, it's still good. I'm just dumb. Okay, and then last two. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, the tough floor is kind of growing on me. Like, it's not something I would use normally. But I think it definitely is. Oh my good God Almighty. It's so bright. Okay, cool. So got that situated. Could be this one. No, that's this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Um, I'm hoping that this will be enough. I'm actually only going to do 2 stacks at the moment. Because, yeah, I have a feeling it won't be enough, but I'd rather have, like, not enough and have to count it out later than just going into it with way too much and then just not having the storage for it. See, I think what gets me the most with deep play bricks, it reminds me so much of the seer bricks from Tinker's Construct that like I just want to build a smelter out of them. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm almost positive it is like damn near identical in texture. It does definitely make this place feel a lot more dark, which honestly I don't mind because that means that like the soul lanterns in here will go so hard. Okay, so 8 there plus however many this entire wall is. So 5 by 5 times 9, that's 45. 45 plus 8, that's 53. What did I say was 53? Guys, if I was actually spot on with that math, and that added up perfectly to be exactly what we needed, with like keeping one stack of deep slate still there in the chest. Sorry, go cold chill. I think it was just meant to be. That was perfect counting. More so, perfect resource gathering. Like, just the right amount. Just heads up, no posting your Discord stuff in my chat. If you want to add me on Discord, there's a link in my channel page. But yeah, ideally, I don't like anyone posting personal information or socials in my chat. Nothing against you. Same rules for everybody. Appreciate you stopping by, all that cool stuff. And would love to have you as a fan just for, I don't know, just everyone's own well being and safety. Anything I need from here. Guess I can definitely go there. I can take those, can take that, can take. Where do I get Timber and emeralds from? That's wacky. It's crazy. Ever since I removed the saw, there's just been like no fertility in those eggs. Almost like the saw wasn't hurting me. I think that'll be sufficient. I doubt I will have that many stacks of diamonds. Um, God, we are running so low on resources. Oh, it's so bad. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to go check and see how the carrots are. Ow. Hey, what do you know? Gotta follow any person that didn't follow. Love people like that. Okay. No, not eating the carrots. You have bread. Oh, hi baby, what's up? Please? You want to say hi to the stream again? Did you want to say hi to the stream? No, 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 you can't go under there. Oh, careful, baby. Careful. Say hi to the stream. Say hi, everyone. Yeah? Yes, baby. Yes. Oh, hang on, let's typing on Discord. Hello, baby. Okay, cool. Next time. Next time we should be good. I swear the day cycle is so quick in this game. Much apologies for that. Okay. That go there, and I just need to hurry up. Oh, I went about this the completely wrong way. Cool. Okay. I throw a stack of wheat. Alright. Oh, that is unfortunate. Anyways, let's go breed the cows. We love entity cramming. Now, my only fear is that if I fall in here, I will just immediately get obliterated. Okay. Let's see what all we got. Can I even get? Oh, yeah, I can. I just ate beef. Nope, nope, some other two. So it seems entity cramming does not quite affect us. At least not to the degree I thought it would. You guys ever been in a mosh pit with cows? Okay, somehow made that out. That was also crazy. Went through 60 wheat. Sad part is I don't even think I did that many duplicates. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking like we can maybe have like some lights or something over here in the corners. Ideally, I think Toadstool would be cool because we can get like some orangey looking ones. Um, Compared to just other basic redstone colors or not redstone colors like redstone lamps or glowstone or sea lanterns. Which I don't think sea lanterns would look bad. I just don't want to deal with guardians for that. So for time being, we're just going to go for glowstone. Assuming I still have glowstone. Or we can go for short lights. That may look okay. Just because it's something I do have a little bit of. Mm. No, hear me out on this. Have that. But then we have these. Maybe I'll do something cool with this. May have just been me. I could have sworn I just saw a pillager. Oh, they're still moshing. I guess as the babies grow up, that's just going to continue to happen. But I now have an idea. I think I'll make this a lot better. So that, go for top. I don't know how I feel about that. I genuinely don't. I want to say I like it, but I honestly do not think I do. So that being said, let's try something else that may look a little better. I do also need to throw the flint in the chat. If I could go up my stairs, that'd be nice. Okay. I know that's not enough, but I'm starting just to see how I feel about it. Still not too keen on it, but I think it looks better. Um, for the time being, I'm just going to leave it this way. So Let's try. Well, I say let's try. Let's make 3 more so we can get that done. Perfect amount. And wham bam bam. Who knows, it may grow on me. I also didn't take into account that this side has the hole. That's something I completely forgot about. So with iron, gold, netherite, and diamond, I definitely think the side we would want the least amount on would be netherite. So I'm naming this the netherite corner. And then we can just kind of have it here like iron, gold, diamond, netherite, yeah. That should work. Hopefully at least. Just I guess for some level of bearing. I'm going to feature sign, so iron, gobble, diamond. And then I'm sure we'll be able to infer from there because I really don't want to make another sign. I feel like unless there's just a sign in that chest that left us, because we only placed 2 signs down. There was this one in I Stole Your Stairs. I don't think he placed another one down. I know he didn't put any in a chest, so I hate doing that because it was a nice memory of the prank. I don't know. It makes sense to spell it. Sorry for the face. Ow. Okay. So now we are running into a couple issues. One, I have no XP. Two, I have no XP. Three, I don't have enough leather. So I think what that means is time for season 2. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the axe. That was a very bad idea. I'm gonna be so honest, I did not realize there were this many cows. Okay, guys. This is season 2. Um, Matter of fact, I'm actually going to make a special something to commemorate. Uh, that was a lot, cows. That was a lot of cows. Oh my god, that was a lot. Um, that's that's a lot. That's a lot. Um, hmm. Best thing is, whenever it's time for season 3, we can just go right back to it and end it. I do love this sign rework. I absolutely adore it. Well, I hope that's enough. I should make ladders. How many will I need? 4. 5. 5. Okay. Two. I may have done this one too low. No, it's right. Because enchantment setup, I believe, has to go 3 high. And I wanted it to have a spare block up. Worst case scenario, it's too tall. Oh well. No, that ended up bugging the shit out of me. Okay, cool. Love that. Okay, well, like I said earlier, I'm going to go fix something to eat and also do research on the Iron Golem stuff. So I'm going to leave the stream on, but I will be back in probably like 15, maybe 20 minutes, depending on if I decide to eat off stream or not. But yeah, I will be back. I hope you guys don't find something. Um, well, yeah, that came out wrong. I'm hoping you guys don't hear anything like concerning from the game, like a creeper. Because knowing my luck, that's exactly what would happen. Anyways, I'm going to go now to make food. Believe it or not, I've actually returned. So, did my research, cooked some food. I've returned with said food. And let's go and turn chat back on. Alrighty. Yep, figured I would need to sleep. Okay, so I now have a decent idea on how I want to do the Iron Golem farm. Issue is it will initially take a pretty fair amount of iron to start up. So that's kind of a bummer. But I think this may end up being enough depending on how much is up there. Additionally, I only need 3 villagers, contrary to whatever I thought before. Now, I don't know if this farm works. I hope it does. As a matter of fact, actually, I would like to go and test it. Farm test. Cool. Okay. Whoa. Just spawned with like an ice kraken. That's cool. I think that should be good enough. Nice. Issue is I need to find a nice flat area. This is very cute. Hmm. The issue is I don't want it to be in a cold biome because then I have to deal with removing snow as well as whatever I need to do to flatten the area out. Well, if I can find the plains, such as over here, or maybe even a desert, or maybe even a beach, it will be a little easier. So let's plop down here. See you like that. And let's just go and try to get rid of all this water. Okay. And the only reason I'm doing this is just because I'd rather not waste these resources just in case it doesn't work. let's bring it out to here. Oh, that's not good. Craziness, definitely not good. Also, fun fact, those in chat and unaware, TTS does exist. I just think you have to tip $1. Okay. And should be enough space, hopefully. Not certain. So is it always restarted? What the hell? Whoa. These are different. Huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. This should must be getting. I'm just being stupid. uh, okay. Look for one as a nose. Okay. The cat looks so cute. Uh, hmm. There's a that boost of bloom function. Like broken. Alright, it's just broken on the menu. Oh, no. There. Oh, I forgot about the copper bulbs. That is potentially something I could do for the armory. Just gonna have it like inlaid with the wall. That could be neat. Combat. Not cool. Okay. That's crazy. Was a blunder on my part. Not gonna lie. I think in mine I'll end up having like the windows here just so I can monitor zombie. Make sure they are still alive. This is where the tedious part would be because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, should be 7. Sorry, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. Also, talked to Lep briefly when I was on my little intermission. And they will be getting on. It'll just be a little late. Alrighty, almost there, guys. Okay. And I think these will continue downwards. Okay. Well, I messed that up. Oh, that always been a thing. Am I just stupid? Why is I'm confused. Is that one? That is in fact not why. Um, well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm clueless. Okay. That goes there. Cool. And redstone. I don't need coppers. We got that sorted. Now I just need a two. Where are they? There. Okay. So now let's hit it with the easiest thing of them all. Where might be bucket of lava? Being tool, it's tool. What's up? Doing alright? How about you? Okay. I believe that should be the end of it, unless I'm mistaken. Glad to hear. I do it. Thank you much. Oh. You know that came from my severe lapse in judgment. I need better fin skates. I just need to remember what fin skates are now. So the building. Yeah. There we go. This one should burn. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. I actually hit it earlier this stream. Pointing out there were like 3 other people that would just pop in. Then they would hit me with a follow. Then they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm a professional artist. That fun stuff." And the moment I'd be like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in commissions," they just unfollow and leave. So this is my 3rd time hitting 50 today, and hopefully it stays that way. How are these guys still alive? How did that happen? Not cool. Okay, so what I'm seeing is I'm going to need to be very careful when I do this in the actual survival. So I don't even add such stuff. What you mean? What's happened? There we go. Oh, nope, step. That makes a channel. A bit confused at what you're talking about. Like the only thing I'm really missing is a banner. I already have my logo. I mean, I'm not really that hard pressed for a banner. Oh, I didn't want the child. Oh, damn it. I mean, do have overlays and stuff, just for this specific scene. The only ones I have are the chat over there, and then webcam, and then anytime there's like a follow or something, there'll be like a little prompt thingy that pops up, all that stuff. There's also sound bites and stuff as well. There's a child with the zombie. Uh, okay, so this should now theoretically do it. What do you mean? Like I said, I already have that stuff, just no banner. I mean, I don't really need all that like flashy stuff where it's these super big overlays or anything like that. Because I mean, if I really wanted to, I do have uh I have like this with stuff down at the bottom, and then the stuff up there at the top as well. But I don't know, that stuff just seems really redundant, especially since, like I said, I'm just doing this as a more of a hobby than anything. Okay. Are they going to be capable of spawning a golem? That is the question. I guess the question is, are there still villagers? There are. I don't know. That just seems like way more like it just seems extra for what I'm trying to for what I'm doing. Did I do wrong? Why is the golem not spawning? Right now I'm currently testing to see if I can get an iron farm up and running in the SMP. I mean, I already have the pop-ups with followers and stuff, and it's more so just like an appreciation for the follow, just in case I end up not catching it. This is going wrong. Did not close enough to it. Banner is something I'm more so just indecisive on. Like, I do kind of want to eventually do a banner, but I don't know, I'm just not really had much of a reason to go out of my way to make one. That is not intended. Good. I appreciate the offer, but it's just one of those things. Like I said, I'm just not too concerned about. If you want to talk about it, uh, you can message on Discord or anything like that. We can chat about it off stream. But yeah, like I said, as of the current moment, not really much. I'm really wanting to do. Like, it'd be cool if I eventually got to a point where it just looked better, but like I said, it's just not a huge concern for me right now. Like I said, no promises that I'll like commission anything. Just want to make that um abundantly clear, but I do appreciate the offer, and I will be happy to check out samples. Let me see, what am I doing wrong on this? Like it was working before. What the hell? Like I said, Discord. It's linked in my channel page, whatnot. Seriously just goes the stairs? There's no way that's actually why. Is I have to. Yeah, you can DM me. Just shoot the message request. I'll check it out after stream. What the hell, dude? What is up with this? It's like it was working before the water. Okay, sure. I'll go and take a peek, just see if I got the message request, but like I said, I won't actually like check anything until off stream. If your profile picture is the snake Hashira, then yeah, I got it. I forgot his name, but yeah. Yeah, I got your message. Uh, Alrighty. Sounds good. Like I said, no promises on commission, but I appreciate you sharing your stuff anyways. If I do that, are they then chill? Is it because they haven't slept? Um, uh, uh, oh, you're just trying to walk that way. Or are you actually stuck? Oh, you actually got stuck. Oh, so in that case, it may be worth it to extend it a little further down. Okay. So we at least got one. How? How the fuck? Sir. Okay. I'm going to not have it like directly on it now. See if that'll help the situation. I'll open these up and I'll also summon a guy in. See if that'll help. Definitely. Yeah, there's no way he's actually getting caught on that. I think he's just fighting the stream. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'll check it out after stream. Do appreciate you sharing though. Because if I extend it that way, yeah, it's not going to be anything. seems very flawed. Uh, I wonder if it'll work out better like a practical build. Um, I get the iron from that. Yeah. You guys are still freaking out, zombie. Yeah. So give it 30 seconds. And if I see one, then good. If I don't see one, not so good. So right now I'm playing alone. Um, just testing a potential farm. But if this ends up working out how I want it to, then I will end up replicating this in a server. Unfortunately not. It is a private server in which I am not the host. So even if I wanted to add people, I am able to. They are very much panicking that something happened. No. They need to be further away. Uh, okay. I don't know if survival would make a difference because the reason the golems spawn isn't because the player, it's because the villagers. And ideally, that zombie's supposed to freak them out and make them go a little quicker with the spawns, but I don't know. And I would go AFK, but the issue is some of my buddies are hopping on the server here in the about like 30 minutes to an hour or so. So if I do want to build this, I would probably want to start the thing and play zombie out of the hut. Suppose I can try that. It wouldn't hurt. Okay, another active. Um, let's see if this would make a difference. Kind of. Uh, yeah, I watched one like probably 30-ish minutes ago while I was making food just to get a general concept for it. But since trying this, I did kind of review. Um, yeah. Uh, all right, real question is, will they still sleep at night with a glass wall? I mean, the boat's there mainly to one, make sure it doesn't despawn, two, to keep it in check. But issue is if that third villager doesn't sleep, then it's going to have issues with the golem. So I need to figure out why that dude specifically is having an issue. But to that point, I'll try it with removing the boat. Yoink. Not quite what I meant. Okay, so they're sleeping. Let's see if this helps. So now they're just not at all phased by the zombie. Okay, so one spawn after doing the trapdoors. But he keeps getting caught. Why do you keep getting caught from? I have it. I have it. I need a block that is not burnable, but it also takes up a full block, so glass is a good option. Because without it being a full block wide, means he can just get caught on the non-water bits. Okay, so already differing from the tutorial a little bit. I guess the main thing I want to do here is just make sure that this is tall enough to where be able to swim out of it. I really though it's not being a concern around here. Okay. Um I'm sorry. Um he just casually spawned out of the glass. We love to see. Okay. Let's see if we can get a third one. Because ideally they should be able to spawn every 30 seconds. My only concern with not having the boat is he can now actually smack the villagers if they get too close to him. But it did spawn another golem. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how to keep him within the confines of this. Maybe if I go for that and just put a rock on top where things can't spawn, that could help. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm onto something with the with like this idea. I think I just need to move it with one block in. See, the thing is, this is supposed to be like kind of compact as well. So that's why I'm not wanting to make it super big. Because ideally, this is meant to be upgradable. To where I can have 4 of these all channeling into the same lava pit. I definitely feel like that is okay. What is your issue? Try it without the glass insides. See if that works any better. No, I get what you're saying with like expanding that out by 2 blocks. It's just I want to see if I can make it work with being a bit more narrow. Okay. That's definitely not ideal. So what if instead we go for solid blocks for the entire spawn area, and then just have these on top 2 block spawnage. Hours I stream. It really just depends. I should try to stream at least once, ideally twice on the weekends. And I'm hoping to start being able to stream at least once during the week as well. Each stream I usually try to shoot for 2 to 3 hours. some instances, I try to go more towards a longer stream, like today, for example, where I'm waiting on my friends to join the server. That is an instance where it'll probably be a longer stream. Had one the other day that was I think it was like 8 hours. Let's see if this works a little better. Well, that was promising. From the States. Okay. I want to see two more like this, and then I will be convinced that this is what time is it for me? It is currently the it's pretty much 9:30 at night. A little after, but still around that mark. Uh, oh, looks like we got another one. 6:30 a.m. So pretty big time zone difference. Going off that, I'm assuming you're either in Western Europe or somewhere in Asia. I'm not super familiar with Asian time zones, but that's my best guess. How did you clip out here? Bro. Uh, so now I am going to break this and pretty much copy what we did further on up, just to see if this will make it run a bit smoother. Uh, okay. One more without it getting caught, and I will be content. And then comes the fun part of replicating this. Oh boy. Okay, cool. The reason I kind of wanted to step back and build a little bit up is because I'm just seeing how far away I can be, and it's still spawn. But looks like I can be outside of that 8x8 area. Well, I say 8x8. In reality, it's God. This is originally 5x13 goes to a or that yeah 5x7. And this was a 5x6 that led into a 5x3 or 5x5. Not 5x4. Sorry, my dimensions are getting mixed up. Then I had to do 8 out on every side from the initial 5x7. One more spawn. Want to see if it'll happen when I'm a bit farther away now. It did indeed. It's not really a slaughterhouse. They keep getting caught up. Brother, why? Why do you do this to me? Okay. Now that the water's been more consistent and not pushing them like out towards the walls, I'm curious if that will help. All right. Last one. And then we will drag this thing over to survival. I just want to see a clean spawn with it swiftly swept away. Thank you. I do like them quite a bit. It's complimentary, if you're curious. Yeah. Just one more. See, now I'm left wondering, is it because I wandered too far away? Or is something breaking? Swing around to the side, make sure the villagers are still alive. It does seem that way. See if I get a little closer for the work. Good catch. Great call, honestly. I did not. To be honest, I completely forgot. No, stop, don't. Why did you do that? Do I have to name the name tag? sworn to get this gave someone a name tag, same name tag. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, you were spot on with that. Seems like an almost spawner right afterwards. Set it to day. Going to venture a bit farther out. And let's see if it works this time. I wonder if that's what made it despawn, is that I've strayed too far off. Maybe that's why the guy in the video gave him a leather cap and put him in a boat. Don't tell me it despawned again. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it was just too far away. These guys also don't seem to be freaking out too bad, so let's open the trap. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. And that villager, you're gonna get turned. Or not. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see a familiar face. Do hope you have a good day. I know it's still relatively early, so a lot of different ways it can go, but hopefully it is good. Stay in there. Stay. No, no, no. Wiser. Uh, that is crazy. You haven't slept yet. And no, I have not actually. I'll have to check it out. You said you're a VTuber. I'm very curious what your model is. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, it does have a name. Honestly, fair. Do you usually upload VODs on YouTube or anything like that, or just solely stream on Twitch? Sure. I think I got enough of this down. Oh god, this is exactly what it would look like. So tacky. Oh, nice. Oh, that wasn't great. Ouch. Oh, that's right. I was going to put him on the iron. Oops. You forgot about that. Damn. Can you use bounce side to make a pickaxe? Uh, uh, great question. I haven't a clue. Like I said earlier, it just depends on when my friend gets on. I know I said it earlier, but I don't think I said it since you've gotten here. Pretty much once he joins, I'm just going to ride mine out until he ends his, because he usually only does like hour and a half, 2 hour streams. Then after that, we usually just in streams and just play a game offline. But assuming he is on within the next hour or so, probably be ending within 3 hours. Yeah, 2 or 3 more hours. A safe bet. Ouch. No, not powdered snow. No, not like this. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, you're all good, man. Do what you gotta do. I understand. I appreciate you coming by, though. I hope you can rest up. Where's the other art? So, yeah, of course. Uh, hey man, the better with the other side frying. Oh, not again. Oh, no. No, not like this. Oh my, no. By the way, must hit me up after the stream. I'll be waiting for. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I will get back to you on those samples or just whatever it was you ended up sending. Dude, colored snow is so obnoxious. For some been like we don't see each other. Thank you very much. I hope you do as well. Oh my god, they all grew up. Over here. Nice. A nice little game. Damn. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, so much iron. Yeah, I did that home anyways. Ooh, cool. Oh, so pretty. Okay, cool. 3 villagers, a zombie. And library resources. I think I'm going to probably end up setting up the building first before I try to lure the zombie and villagers in there. The zombie should be easy once I get the villagers in there. Um, Hardest part will probably be one, making sure the villagers don't get converted, two, making sure the zombie doesn't die. If I can do those 2 things, then I'm set. Because the build itself is actually pretty easy. It's just a massive rectangle. Lava's gonna be a little bit of a pain, not terribly though, because I mean, I have access to the Nether. I'm trying to think though, on if there's anywhere in the Nether that's like super easily accessible for lava. Um, actually run through, check see if I think there might actually be a lava pool near Lep'S. Oh, there's a ghast. Off he goes. Hey. Crazy, those guys just did not care about the warp fungus. I go snap from Lep instantly as soon as I walk into a space. So it looks like Lep is just now eating. He should be on within like, yeah, I was about to say 30 minutes or so. And he also just sent a Discord message saying he will be on in about half an hour or so. So, yep, spot on. Spot on indeed. Holy shit, I don't know why I'm feeling so tired though. Ugh. I think it's because I messed up my sleep schedule last night. Ugh. Went to bed way too early last night. Woke up way too early. Damn. At least those ones will start growing. These ones are. Ooh, I wonder what this looks like over here. Let's see if I'm not gonna. Hmm. Hmm. Now I know we agreed on not stealing each other's stuff, but what about hiding it? You guys feel like that's a moral gray area, or is that a hard no? Is it a light, like very almost not passable, but somehow passable yes? Also, could just convert all their stuff into blocks and then hide that in a bundle. That could be a little mean. I think it'd be funny though. Uh, no, I think what would make this even funnier. I don't even leave the house with it. I just misplace it. Oh wait, I didn't make the copper in the blocks. Am I forgetting to turn something in the blocks? Take the one lapis out. I'll take the one iron out. Hmm. That is this feels very mean. Okay. I'm just making sure it won't actually like cook the bundle. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of mean. It's nothing like permanent, but it's enough to like either really piss them off or like scare them and be like, where'd all our stuff go? You could also put all their like mushrooms and saplings and stuff in a bundle. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Uh, okay. I'm going to sleep here. For those of you just tuning in, um, this is not my house. um, glad to see Gerard is still here. There's so many bundles. Seeing that lightly oxidized Trapdoor kind of panicked. Well, made me panic. I thought there was a creeper. The fire crackling is also a little unnerving. Because something would have placed it there. And I'm so worried it's going to catch our house on fire, even though it's, like, very far away. Damn it, they logged off with the music disc. Fortune 3 is low-key huge. I think that would actually upset them, though, if I hit that. I'd rather. I don't know. I don't think that would upset them too much. I feel like they would immediately know what's going on. However, I take it back on to do the wacky thing. Yeah, that just doesn't feel quite right. Damn it, there's slabs I can play with. I don't know, that doesn't look too off. I want to do something that'll make it look. Not what I wanted. Too short to do that. Got it. I don't know. This just looks. I don't know. It was supposed to originally be confusing. Now it just looks like I was trying to make like a V, but like turned sideways. I guess that would be a greater than sign or a less than sign. Yeah, it would be less than because it's X less than whatever. Ugh, shit. I want to see if we can find another slab. If I can, that'd be huge. Fortunately, I don't think I'll be able to. Unless they just have something up here. Or in one of these chests that I. Those are the only chests they've got me. I could just be mean from sitting on top of their chests. Son of a bitch, dude. I don't think it's better with just the slabs. Can you move, please, Pepper? Or not? Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, plenty of room. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little distraught if 4 cats causes entity cramming. Now, the fucked up thing is I don't know where those coordinates actually lead. So there's a chance that can have made us go mining for the cats, dig straight down, just fall into a pool of lava. Um, I'm gonna have to get a sign to take there though. That's what's gonna suck. So 0, -10, 43. I wanted a -10, I wanted 43. So 0, 43. Now, I'd like to preface I am not saying which sign. And that is how they get got. Because I think with their nether portal, it's not like inclined off the ground. It's solely just like flush in the ground. Yeah, it's just on the ground. So it is actually plausible that I could have either just gotten leads and drug the cats through, or that I just pushed them there. Because this is also just all downhill. Yeah, that's plausible. I mean, it's not like it's very far in the nether, anyways. I really hope that she doesn't die in lava. That would be so unfortunate. But I mean, at the end of the day, whose fault is it for breaking the number when we're in Minecraft? And I was hoping to find some more warped. Doesn't seem like I would be too lucky in that regard, though. At least not around these parts. Hey, hey, know your place. Hey, buddy, this is from your brother. And anyways, like you old carrots. It'll be fine. Feeling we're going to get a lot of carrots. And Lep should be joining any minute now. Oh, so much wheat. So many carrots. So tired. But I can't sleep. Oh, shit. I don't know why. I feel like the lurker in my chat is Lep. Or not my chat, but my stream. Could be wrong, but he usually tunes in around this time. Okay. But I'm not gonna just go in there. Nothing too important. Uh, there. Cool. We are back up to a bunch of bread. So now the question lies: do I want to start building the machine for the iron farm and just have it without the villagers and zombie, or do I want to try to focus on something more productive? I don't know. I spent most of living down here. I also need to breed them again. I failed. They don't have a bed. I just realized. Damn it. Oh, why did I forget to bring wool? So unfortunate. Honestly, hit me up. Okay. Now I know what you're thinking. Why am I building this? Half a block underwater. So that way, if I jump down, I won't kill myself. But it's still something for me to consistently like run slash jump across. Or once I eventually get Aqua Affinity, I can move quick underwater. Or no, Depth Strider is what it's called. Damn, I screwed up the ending of that. Any minute now. Alright. I'm gonna hit you guys with the BRB. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. It's realized I completely forgot to mute my mic. Um, so disappointing to come back and see he's still not here. Oh, damn. What are you doing, baby? Can't find my chicken like that. Man, the heights is so. Uh, baby, what you doing? You're crazy. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, so hard. Hey, no, record. We've talked about this like a bunch. No chords. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Um, I want to try to figure out how I want my enchantment room to look. I think I have a general idea, but I'm not certain yet. Um, because I'm thinking it'll just have a completely different vibe from the rest of the place. I don't have enough blackstone for that. Or wait, have I even started digging it out? Partially. That's right, I ran out of iron. Hang on a sec. Sorry, I had to take a call and now my cat's attacking my leg. Anyway, he hit him in the back of the chair. Man, that, yeah, oh man. It's like kind of crazy being live for almost 6 hours, only having 98 drop frames. Pretty good for me, not gonna lie. So this is where enchantment table goes right here, which means I need 1, 2 L's, 1. I think we should just go pick up the enchantment table. Next question: can I even mine it with a stone pickaxe, or does it have to be iron? That was a risk, and I'm not sure if I should have taken it that easily. Oh, all good. The Lep is finally hopping on. He apologized and said it took him a little longer to make foods. So let me turn this down a little bit. Maybe right there will be fine. Yeah, cool. Brother, don't even give me that. Brother, don't even give me that shit. I've been waiting on your ass for 6 hours. Bro, brother, I also go to the gym. I also make homemade meals and eat relatively healthy. Wow. Um, nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm just messing with you. Some more eventful stuff has happened. I hopped into a single player world to see if the farm would work. Um, and after trial and error and essentially making what was supposed to be a tutorial farm my own, because I had to do a lot of twists and turns and redesigns on that thing. I found a way to make it work. So hoping to get that up and running sometime within the next stream or two on the server. Just cause it'll make life so much easier. Um I've started the process of breeding my villagers so I can start working towards a trade hall. Um and to that same degree it'll also help with my other farm because I need 3 villagers for that farm. Um I've started making my armory and enchantment room, and I also decided to throw another prank your way. Oh no! Oh no! Kitten just logged on. That prank was more targeted towards her. I was hoping to give her some context on it. Instead, she's just gonna see the sign and freak the fuck out. Oh no! Oh no! She's gonna think I killed her cats. Oh no! Uh, hey, nothing. Nothing at all is what's up. Uh-huh. Why? Did you see a particular sign? Oh, yeah, I redecorated a little bit. I thought it looked cool. Oh, the ring was your mine shaft? Oh, shit. I thought it looked cool. There's also a bunch around your house as well. Also, there is a fire that is permanently lit at your house, but it is a safe enough distance away. Yeah. It wasn't supposed to be anything. It was just supposed to be there to confuse you. I was sitting there and I was just like, what else? Like, I was like, what other kind of slabs do they have I can put on this thing? I was sitting there going through your chest, like, what other slabs do they have I can put on this thing? Gas. What is that? How much a harness is? It has no iron. That's crazy. You said it was a wool, 2-string, and glass? Oh, leather. So no string. Oh shit. You're right. Huh. That's nifty. Um, nice, nice. Um, oh yeah, there's a few other small pranks I did around John's base. I'm sure you'll notice it within due time, but just to make things well known right now, I did not steal anything. I did not kill anything to my knowledge. Um, and yeah, that was not me. I did not touch I did not touch anything with the farms or rabbits. I can say that with certainty. And I would say you can watch my stream just as proof, but I don't know if you want to sit through 6 hours of me just mindlessly trying to figure things out about what I want to do today. Oh my god, oh, that very well could be the case. I think they can actually hop over fences. Um, I could be mistaken on that. Um, dude, it is crazy. I've had, yeah. I was talking about some of the pranks, what to look out for. Additionally, I've hit over 50 followers 3 times today. However, the first 2 times were artists that stopped by, followed me, and then got butthurt when I said I wouldn't do a commission, and then they unfollowed me. It was so funny because from where my Twitch stats are shown on my OBS, I just saw it go 50, 49, 50, 49, 50. Ooh, nice. Nice. Raid. Did he raid you? Oh, nice, nice. Also, you guys do need to be careful on my base. I have discovered today as well, there is a lot of powdered snow lurking. Yeah. Quick question. Um, with baby gas, do you have to do a bucket of powdered snow? Is it just snowballs or is it like snow blocks? Okay, 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 cool, cool. Yeah, I didn't know it was the lure thing. Heads up, we may want to sleep here in a sec. Lep, I want you to know even now, I'm still getting plagued by an abundance of eggs. It did indeed. I did not steal anything. It may have just been relocated. You may notice a very abundant amount of bundles in your base now. They may be hidden, and I may have put a lot of your valuable items in bundles and hid them around your base. I'm not gonna lie, when I was doing it, I was talking to chat and I was like, I don't know, is this too mean? Like, I feel like they're either going to take it really well and laugh it off, or they're gonna be so pissed at me. I wouldn't necessarily say you're getting hit by collateral. Your cats definitely did. That's another hint at what I did. One of the things I did. Well, if you walk to the first floor of your base, you'll see a very peculiar sign. Like I said, nothing is dead to my knowledge. I've not seen anything pop up in the chat or the log. It takes about 20 minutes. It takes about 20 minutes. Yeah, we can sleep. I believe there were 4 cats total I took. So I'm kind of upset you. Yeah, I'm kind of upset you're only calling out 2. Well, neither of them had names when I took them. Chords should be 0, -42, I believe. Oh, let actually, let me clarify. It is 0, -10, -40. With the caves and cliffs, you're allowed to go on under y equals 0 in both the overworld and nether. Yes, you can. Yeah, because the most optimal place to mine ancient debris is -12. Funny enough, it's where diamonds used to be most. Hey, where by chance were you in the Nether? Was it the ravine close to your portal? Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. Um, I will say this: where the next hint for the cats are, there's a sign right where those cords lead, just on surface level, and it gives you your next hint for finding the cats. Which you can also see that sign. No, that sign that no. Here's the good thing: you can see the sign from your portal, so it's not that far in the Nether. It's just yeah. I was way too scared to take him further. Oh. Okay, let me clarify. Um, let me just say if I was way too scared to take them anywhere further than I did. You can also put them on leads. But yes, there was a brief bit where I did have to push them. Yeah, I was about to say, at least it's not super expensive. Yeah. So, Lep, why are you in the Nether? Why are you venturing that far into the net, dude? It's like I said, you can see the sign from your portal. Hang on. Let me come over and I'll help. I, as funny of a prank I meant this to be, I don't want anything to happen to the cats. And then while I'm in here, either before or after we rescue the cats, I can show you guys the Nether highway. Oh, fucking hoglins! Hog There's so many. There's so many. There are so many. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually so dead. There is no karma here. There is no karma. There is no karma. There is no karma. I did nothing wrong. Yeah, stay away, fuckers. I got a warped fungus and I'm not afraid to use it. Yes. Yeah, those help point towards yeah, the other people also stream. I believe you actually found one of them. Yeah, Kenna doesn't, Lep does, and I believe you've already found him actually. Old man is in my chat. Yup. Hey, Lep. So yeah, you guys are going the complete wrong way. Um, yeah. So the auto, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Uh, hang on. I was able to see it. Yeah, I can still see it from here. Yeah. I'd rather not. I've already died to that hole one too many times. Okay. So, where are you going? Yep. Kenna, do you want to come here to help with the cats? Because I can't pick them up. Dude, I did that before y'all got off yesterday. Yeah, I'm slowly building Gerard closer and closer to Black Parade State. Like I said, man, we are getting him to Black Parade State. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. What did the sign say? Yes. What do you mean? Did you get him from under the sign? Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping it would have took you longer to realize it didn't mean the sign in the nether. Yeah, they were just under the Floriel's house. Yeah, like let's see. Like I said, I was way too scared to take them any further than I did. I was even too scared to push them in that hole. I was gonna put all of them in there, and I was like, one, you'll notice the meows. Two, what if I accidentally entity cram your cats? So once I got four in there, I was like, I'm gonna call it here. It is, but still, uh, that is fair. Oh, I love those ones. That would be solid. Oh yeah, Lep. If you didn't find your ores, they're in the furnace. Not the furnace, the smoker. Sorry. Yeah. Well, one of them. Yeah, that one had a majority of the stuff in it. When I say I did a bunch, I was trying to make a joke out of abundant with a bundle. There's only like I think two or three bundles. Well, I will confirm this. I did not take anything. Yeah, mine's still frowning too. I feel so bad. I was I was talking to my chat about like I hope you don't go up to that sign and just dig straight down and fall into a lava pool. I was like, I don't want anyone to die or lose anything due to these pranks. And the first thing that happens when Lep walks into the nether is he just dies. Feels such a sad boy. I'm getting green particles though. Yeah. Same. Mine's not either. He's just frowny and sweating. Right now I'm just zooming in on his face. I gave you snowballs? Uh, oh shit, mine's straight face now too. I mean, yeah, but he can pack up all his stuff and just take it on the gas. I wouldn't even do that, dude. I would just do leads on a boat with a chest, so you can get the animal in the boat and you can have the storage space from the chest. Or if you put donkeys in there with chests on them, you get double the storage. Fair. You could. Um, no. You have to use a shovel. They're slowly starting to close some of those loops. No, absolutely. Agreed. Also, it's crazy. I used to think that like I moved so far away from you guys, but after running there a few times on foot, and especially now that the Nether Highway is up, it's so quick because it does because literally where you ran into me, I like not even just left my portal. You want to sleep through it? What, sleeping? Oh, damn. What you need lava for? Obsidian? Makes sense. See, I'm just worried with thunderstorms because if it catches my house on fire, I'm actually just straight up fucked. True. And actually, looking at it, majority of the outside of my base is stone and concrete, so I would only lose like minor details, such as like the fences, the slabs, and maybe some of the accent logs. Hey, Lep, can you get me some too? Oh, yeah, I was about to say I've already gotten a bunch of snowballs ready. Well, I mean, you've not seen my house. Kid, I think you'll really like my house. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm not saying like to live here. I'm just saying I think you'd like how it looks. Because like this is one of those bases. Every time I look at it, I just appreciate it more and more. Scally horse. Is it like a full rider as well, or is it just a horse? Oh shit! Oh rip! Oh no, my guest is smiling. This is not cool. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Please bear in mind that your guests are probably about to hatch. Or hydrate. Revigorate. What is up with this? This is crazy. No. Wait, you do? Oh my god, this zombie hits like a truck. What the fuck? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like these zombies. I'll be honest. I never realized how much food you go through in hard mode, or like in hard. Yours is still neutral? Yours is still neutral faced? Oh. I thought we play starts at the same time. I've been smiling for like solid 2 minutes. I don't really know what your retaliation is going to be. I don't have any pets. Slightly worried. See, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are so lucky I'm not as dedicated with pranks as Lep was. Because whenever I asked my chat how to get y'all back for the chicken thing, they were like, fill their base with cobwebs. Oh, yeah, no, I did start collecting cobwebs, but after I saw how long it would take me, because you can't craft cobwebs. So I would have to either find like a spider spawner or just go to like a mine shaft or like ancient city, which I'm not allowed to go to the ancient city without you guys. So a mesa true, but I have to find the abandoned. Holy fuck! It's my tower. Yup. He's so cute. Hey, hey, no sir, no sir, get down here. Holy fuck! You grew up. No, you didn't. They're just very big at certain angles. Holy fuck, it grew. It is actually so weird. Just I'm just casually walking my gas, you know? No, no, get down here. Sir, sir, I need you. Sir, sir. Skeleton. Do they actually? Oh, fuck. Was that by feeding it or where the fuck? Yours is doing better than mine. Mine's fucking running away. The fuck it is? I paid for this bitch. Brother, I still have a car payment on this guy. For fireball insurance. In case your gas becomes unhappy. Oh. Dude, it cost me six. It cost me 6 snowballs to fill up. Yeah. See, joke's on you guys. I actually just built 3 snow golems, so my gas just sucks those guys dry. Like he licks them like a popsicle. Yeah, I hate that you said that. I hate that you said that because I now have a name for my ghast. It's the Hindenburg. Well, I mean, it's better than Heisenberg. Oh, oh my god, my ghast almost just got struck by lightning. It almost was a situation like that. Is that a supercharged creeper? No, it's not. I'm not gonna lie. I so should have brought my lodestone or my compasses because right now I'm just flying in y'all's general direction. Bro, the shadow that this guy casts is crazy. Lep, just reuse my lodestone. Oh, Mine ate 3 stacks of snowballs and then refused to grow. And then the moment I turned around to walk away to get more, he grew. You count the tentacles. If it's an even number, it's a boy. If it's an odd number, it's a girl. That's actual Minecraft lore, by the way. No, no, not actually. Yeah. Uh, I I think that's your guess choosing to identify as non-binary. Honestly, such a good call. I'm doing it because it is significantly safer, even though I move at, especially over like the ice spikes, significantly slower than normal. But it's honestly not that slow. It's not that slow. Hold up. I just found a fucking I just found a village really close to y'all's base, to the tower. Yeah. Oh my god, it has an igloo too. That's crazy. Bro, this is a massive village actually. Hold up. How did we not find this? Oh, this is like in the snowy biome, like right past the ice spikes. Baby, why are you meowing? What is it? Yeah, all the pets. You want all the pets, don't you? Oh, yeah, you want all the pets. All the pets. Gasticus. Oh, hey, Stray. Origin. Brother. I know for a fact. I know for a fact you did not just hit me with that Fred shit. The fact that we never finished Bread and Fred. The fuck it isn't. Wait, I forget. Lep, are you cyan or red? Shit, I've been following you. Well, thankfully, it's still been vaguely the same direction. If you guys got a big parking lot, because I'm I'm bringing the RV. You guys should put a like little fence post next to the pond, so that way you can like just have the gas chilling there. So whenever you need it, you can just like run over, jump off, and grab it. Yeah, like that one scene. You take fall damage. Could you imagine the Leper 20 has hit the gas too hard? No, you know, it'll be even worse. If you not only get the have has hit the gas too hard, you also get the gas has died by the Leper 20. It's like jumping on jellyfish, man. You just don't do it. It's bad for both parties. All of them are. The only reason they die is because they just get washed up or they get eaten. That does happen, yeah. See, the thing is that they have no organs, they have no brain. It's just a bunch of nerves. You know, where are you? Well, I hope you need a pick me up because I am coming right at you. Small, bro. That place was 3 stories. That was massive. Okay, so you're just gonna shit on my 5 story house like that now? I see how it is. On this thing, brother, it took someone to like 10 years to walk there. Yeah, it's gonna take you 30 on this thing. On the right side, you won't lose any hunger until you run out of fuel for the. Yeah. Jenna, are you running from me? Is that what's happening here? Because your dot has been persistently the same size on my screen, and it is the dot when you're close to someone, but you've been persistently close, but not close enough to where I can see you. Well, I'm going to tell you, you're looking in the wrong direction if you're looking for it. Yeah, you said you're trying to find your house. This isn't where the tower. Oh my, how did you gain on me? What the fuck? Bro, gas have stats? This is some bullshit. Bro, I got the shitty one. Not fair. I have a crossbow with your gas name on it. We're about to be dueling hot air ghasts. Yeah. Where you at, Kirby? Oh, there you go. I'm at the other side. Well, I was originally coming to the Wizard Tower just so we could all hang out, but then you both started moving in separate directions, and I'm just like, hey, you should totally hop on so I can show you my sick ass base. I was thinking the exact same thing. I don't even know how to get back home. I left both of my compasses. I think I'm just gonna start heading back home. What happens if I look at an Enderman? Can he teleport on the back of this thing and just like kick me off? Can I say something? Are you guys flying in third person? It looks like either a manta ray or a very sad slug is a what the saddle is. Slug. Brother, you're gonna be dealing with that copium. That is such bullshit. Took me 3 Minecraft days to find mine. Oh, another village. Wait, you found home? Like your new home or Wizard Tower? Nice. I'm just saying, I'm not building the Nether Highway this time. I've already built the one from my place to the Wizard Tower. You guys can do your own. That's hot. What? Like have that be a central station? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm so sad. I've only found one ram, and it didn't drop the horn. Hang on, there's a very easy way we can find this out. We have to Google what the gender of Jeb's cat is. You were stranded by your ride. It's like how people used to do that TikTok trend where they would dance outside their car. Just your gas is. I've seen it with a bunch of different songs, but yeah. What biome is this? What biome is this? No, I didn't see. It's not pale forest. It's it's like a bunch of spruce trees, but they only have leaves on the top. It's like wannabe palms. Like like it literally looks like spruce trees wanting to be mushrooms. Yeah, how are we dividing the resources? Well, yeah, I didn't take my shit when I left. That's the crazy thing. I started anew. I took my bed, some food, which I accidentally ended up eating all the carrots, so I had to steal one from you guys whenever I visited. Brother, I no, I stole it straight from the farm and I planted that bitch back. I ain't owing you shit. I know it's for a fact, dude. I'll just ask that question. I said I know it's for a fact you did not just ask that question. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know where home is. I don't know where the wizard tower is. I am soaring through the sky in a single direction, hoping it's the right one. Oh my god, like 7 spiders just spawned. Well, see, Lep, I did not realize you were moving out until after I left. So my worry, I left for y'all's base before you said that. That's how long I've been on this journey. I think we could do the funniest thing and just not say a word the entire time he's gone. I don't think you were leopard prepared for the base I have, because just based on the one building I have right now, it is already sick as shit. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go to Discord, check the chords, Lep'S, and no shit, they got buried. No. What am I gonna type? Find coordinates? Oh wait, actually. You found. Yep. I'm glad to know I was going the complete opposite direction. How close is your base to mine, perchance? Oh shit. That's a little concerning because my goal is to wrap a massive wall around the entire mountain. Yeah, that's where I'm setting up my trade hall. So what do you think of the house? Thank you. Yeah, I'm very sorry. You said -17, -13. Okay, I'm only 700 blocks out. Uh, I've not seen it at night. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, had I not already built a base, I'd be like, you can have it. But also at the same time, I remember how excited I was finding the Sakura biome. So, yeah, yeah. You know, was like so excited, like, hey, I found a really nice spot. I found home. And then she was like, oh, Dylan, I found your base. Bro, it took me so long to find that place. Don't even. I was like in a boat fly or not flying, sailing around for like 2 hours. Oh, also, Lap, remember how I said I was flying in a random direction, hoping it was the right direction of my base? I was going in the complete wrong direction, away from both you and Kenna. So I was actively flying away from my base because I was like, oh shit, Kenna's not going in the direction of my base. Thank you. I take a lot of pride in my piece. Nice. Yeah, I've just kind of been gradually expanding my base. I had a whole to-do list that I had set up on a lectern and I accidentally kept it with me. My to-do list was to build a storage room, make an iron farm, make a trade hall, finish my enchantment room, and make a basement. The basement has now become an armory. Um, and all the other stuff is in progress. I started breeding villagers for the trading hall, but I've not actually set up a trade hall yet. And I've already started on breeding the villagers for the iron farm as well. That is crazy though. That the play you had to say what I did. Yeah, that is true. All it took was me chasing you in the right direction. Yeah, yeah, like you can fish off of it too. Guys, use a spyglass in third person. It's the trippiest thing ever. Yeah, I think you just accidentally fed it snowball. Well, I I kind of misspoke. I more so meant like maybe it was just residual snowball from where you fed it initially. I didn't realize I lived this close to a mega taiga, but honestly, kinda here for it because that means that hopefully I can find some trail ruins. Because fun fact, I've actually never found trail ruins, at least not the taiga ones. Fair. Hey, turtles. And you said it was negative 18.7? like negative 1800 and -7. That makes a lot of sense. That also explains why I've never seen this biome before. Time to cross the ocean, the ocean, the ocean. Time to cross the ocean with my gas. Wait, wait, it's negative 1800, positive 700, or negative 700? Son of a bitch. I wish I was joking. It makes sense. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar, feels familiar. Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's crazy. And I'm gonna be so honest. Could you imagine had we not found out we would have been neighbors? It's just like I finally found my way home and was like, what the fuck is that? Wait, what? Honestly, that is a good call. Um, Old man gave a great recommendation of having an Excel doc with important chords. Yeah, yeah. I usually do that for like survival, well, so single players, but I don't know. I wasn't really too worried about it because I knew you sent my chords in the chat, well, in Discord, but I could not find them. I was like, wait, they're not in the server chat. They were lost and buried under general. Is the hour of the zoomies. Nice, nice. What kind of castle do you think you're going for? Like Takeshi's castle? Fair. Man, I really hope these were the right chords because this place is not looking like it. Mind you, I'm still like 140 blocks away, but I feel like I would see my base from here. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could just be coming in from the other way. Oh no. This was not it, Chief. This was not it. Well, shit. Just casually scrolling through. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Well, looks like I'm going to negative 5,800, which is 2,000 blocks away. God damn it. I cannot believe I blundered. this hard. On the right side, I found a new village. I've never seen village houses with double doors. That's crazy. Oh shit, a blacksmith. Like, are you by chance at the wizard base and or in the nether at the wizard base? Could you do me a favor? Oh, okay. Um, if you end up going through the portal, can you go down the highway and tell me the coordinates of my base? Like go down the highway and give me the coordinates to my base. All good. God damn it, I dropped my sword. Be careful not to hit Q while you're on your gas. Holy shit, a pink sheep. There's a pink sheep. Wait a minute, I may have found my base. I may have found my base. I found a cherry biome. I don't know if it's the right one. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think it is. I think this is a different one. Either that or the one I'm in is massive and I just don't realize it. I think this is it actually, because the river looks similar. Yeah, it is. It is because I see torches I placed. Just waiting to see my house from the other side. I'm into dropped a picture in my Discord for Lep. Oh yeah, I was right here. Oh, that's so cool in the distance. Yeah. You just killed my ghast. Oh, so the old man dropped a picture in my Discord for you. Um, oh my god, that's dope as shit. And it is your IP address. No. That's actually so cool. Me? No, I'm fine. Okay, check out that picture. Check out that picture. Rachel, where is she? Where's Rachel? It's it's actually dope as fuck. It's a bro. I just drank some water. Instead of telling me to drink water, I just fucking drank water, asshole. Well, yeah, I've been fucking streaming for almost for over 7 hours. My throat. I know. Wait, I may have just found a new tech. Found new tech. Found new tech. Found a way to speed the gas up. Yeah, you should be proud of that. It is awesome. So if you shift and then like get on your gas, he gets like a little speed boost when you first get on him. I don't know if it is actually that or just your perspective. No, I wanted to give you a snowball. I'm sad I can't give my gas treats. Right, y'all ready to sleep? Well, Lep doesn't have to sleep. Actually, I'm still thinking about how crazy that would have been. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're like, squatters' rights. Yeah, it is a happy guest. To the edge. And I'm bit of break. Bro, I'm so. Did you know yesterday was the 7th year anniversary of the last time Chester performed at Lincoln Park before he passed? Yeah, yeah. No, I fucking hate Emily. She is abysmal. I did too. I did too. Because, like I said, to me, like it was everyone, but you can't have Lincoln Park without Chester. Oh shit! Stay back. I'm warning you, bro. Why are zombies reach in this game so long? That was pretty crazy. That was crazy. Anyways, I can finally put my to-do list back on the pedestal. Oh, look, did you check out the armory and future enchantment table or future enchantment room while you're here now? Did you by chance explore any of the base, or did you just look at it? You just drew. Such a cute little guy. Boxes? Oh. Hey, I just realized if you actually end up building your base in a cave, you can do that whole underground city chunk mine thing you like to do. I know, but you could actually incorporate it into your base. Oh no. Ow. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I sneezed. Old man caught your drive by a float by. Gassed inbound. Tupac, look out. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that. I thought you were talking about some stupid like shit online when you said that. And then I realized we were the stupid shit online. It was me, Barry. I hate that you just reminded me of that clip. It was always me, Barry. Did I ever tell you how I found out about that clip? It was me, Barry. I was at a GameStop and one of my friends was talking about a reverse flash figure they had. And I was just like, oh, that's cool. And then the GameStop clerk goes, it was me, Barry. And I'm like, oh? He goes, you've never seen that? I was like, no. Dude pulls out his phone and just shows me the clip in GameStop with other people in the store. And me and my friend are just sitting there losing our shit. Well, it was originally his biggest fan. You have like a little nether thing leading to it. So if I go to the Wizard Tower portal, I can find your new base. It's a trap. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up and there's gonna be an anvil comedically falling on me. Yeah, I just hold up a sign that says "uh-oh," or it's like some really like some real wily coyote shit. Like, yeah. Did you get a lodestone for your base as well? Okay. Do you have a compass for me by chance? Compass. For me. Oh. Okay, ouch. Then you can afford it. Make me one. Yeah. And I made the nether highway to the wizard tower. From my base specifically. Did I just turn myself around? I feel like I'm going towards my base now. Oh no, this is right. Oh shit, there's a... This ain't good, this ain't good, this ain't good. This ain't good, this ain't good. Hang on, hang on. I want to find your new place. How obvious is the trail? Okay. Fair. Oh, is yours just like the trail of blocks? The amethyst? Okay. I definitely see what you mean by unsafe. I'm gonna judge you by how pretty your area is. Too bad. For what? For what? No, don't agree with his shenanigans. I just need every wood type in the game. That is a crazy ask. Oh my god. Like, you really took advantage of that amethyst on mine, huh? Yeah, I see where you ran out and it just went to the crimson planks. Wow. Head hitter stairs. Oh my god, you didn't. Bro, this is far as fuck. Bro. Bro, this is crazy. I still haven't even seen the portal yet. How the fuck? Oh, clever girl. Yeah. Brother, yeah, bear in mind my stream has a 5-sec delay. Is it? Well, it should only be a 5. I think I went down the wrong hole. No, this is definitely where the amethyst leads. Oh, I see. I'm confused. Which way is it? Oh, yeah, I found it. Where'd you put your lodestone? I would. So you're gonna like do a cool little build around that has like netherrack and fire and shit, making it look like an impact, or you just gonna leave it as is? Oh yeah, but yes. Sitting here wondering, oh, someone quiet as I was listening to it. This dude comes back. Are you schizophrenic? That it was it was also fairly productive. Oh, I meant more so that was a very productive thing for him to say. It very much caught my attention. Do you think you'll be moving your lodestone, or you think it'll stay here? Yeah. Joke's on you. I took the jukebox. Now. Oh. I know, I'm just doing shit satirically. I'm just sitting here like I'm gonna tease him. Ooh, that could have been bad. Oh no. Well, I know you need the pale oak at least. I believe you need dark oak. How did I get here? Oh, well, with you watching this, what do you think the likelihood is that I'm going to die on my way back home? Oh, I was thinking it looked peculiar, but I wasn't certain. Makes sense. See, I'm good with the one blocks. For real. Like in Bedrock, it's so easy. Thank you very much. You as well. Oh shit. Yep. I'll probably finish my enchantment room. At least portion of it. Then I'll probably hop off as well. Depends on what time I get up for work, but I may also hop on tomorrow. See, that's the perks. That's the perks. Yeah, you've not uploaded anything since Tales of Oblivion 2. Um, no, that is completely understandable. Um, but yeah, just that's the perks of only uploading VODs. Downside is it gets no fucking views. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Just kind of a light edit. Yeah. See, I do that sometimes depending on like how boring the parts really are. But I've gotten a lot better with like just not having parts where I don't talk. I say as there have been many parts like that today, but in my defense, it's because I almost fell asleep. Boring? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. Oh yeah, same here. Like whenever I'm with you guys, I can actually like sit back and not have to stress as much about like trying to create dialogue and funny moments and such. Like it just kind of happens naturally with other people. Happens naturally sometimes by yourself, but it's very much not as often. But my YouTube viewers are gonna hate me. This is like the third 8 hour upload in a row. Like, what happened to the short streams? He has short streams? The 4 hour ones. On the off chance, are you by chance near bed? Locally, locally. No, you're good, you're good. I was just trying to figure out on whether we were gonna sleep or not. Alright, ciao. Man, fuck that guy, am I right? Oh, this stream has been so long and there's been so little productivity. There was a point where I was in like a single player world for probably an hour and a half trying to figure out how to make that farm work. If it makes it any better, there was a probably good like hour and a half or 2 hours where that was just me trying to find home. Speaking of which, I think I'm actually going to document my base's coordinates now. I think that would definitely be useful. That is one thing I'm kind of envious about with Bedrock. You can have like your coordinates displayed in a very quaint and small area, but if you do it on Java, you just get a screen full of shit. So it's like I can't just always have them up. So like if I die, I'm just I'm screwed. Thankfully snowballs don't deal damage. Aren't you Galacticus? You didn't hurt Gasticus? Damn, I know I'm the drink. Because when it comes to the bitch, I'm the Baticus. I'm sitting here reading the Bible. Leviticus. I'm dissing a man, you Maticus. Is the joke starting to wear thin? Oh shit, it is. Good call out. It sucks, I'm gonna have to stay up until 9. Yeah, I work today, so I have to get back on third shift schedule. Yeah, from for some reason last night, whenever we stopped playing games and shit, it just didn't dawn on me that I had to stick to my schedule. So I pretty much went to bed as soon as we got off, which was like around 5. I went to bed 4 hours like earlier than usual, but I for some reason woke up like 6 hours earlier than normal. So like I've just been shit faced tired the last good little bits. Me? Uh, like in game? Give me 2 seconds and I can be. Much appreciated, old man. I am very sorry it was low. Hopefully that's a little better. God damn it. Oh, I'm in bed. I'm hearing zombies. Zombies should be spawning here. At least not close enough to where I can hear them. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, I know exactly where it came from. They're spawning from down here. That's absolutely where it's coming from. Um, right, hopefully that slows them from spawning a little bit. Uh, God, I need to figure out what I want the interior for this place to be. There is no shot. Uh, just some wacky block stuff. Yes, I'm sure you're well experienced in wacky block stuff. um, what biome are you in by chance? Um, are there any neighboring biomes to it? Okay, then you're good. His is in a like mega taiga. Well, it's like a mega taiga, normal taiga. I don't know. It has some of the big trees. It has not some of the big trees. It just it's a mixed biome. Why? What is it? Just two planes for you? Well, you won't be saying that once they add the Moo Bloom. I don't know. With a lot of the things they've been adding in some of the patches, with especially like with game features and stuff, a lot of it does allude to them bringing back more than just the copper golem from previous mob votes. They would be in a fire forest. Yeah, you're right. Until they add penguins, because penguins definitely will spawn there. Don't do that. That's offensive. Oh, that's tragic. Actually, I do need to bring this back one. Oh, what? Tethering your ghast? Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Why? Well, now I'm taking offense to that. Because 20% of my base is cherry fences. I guess. I guess. There is. You even admit it. You said you were just being Debbie Downer. There is an absolutely, I guess, to that. I just realized this entire time I've had my bookshelves on me. I would have been so distraught had I died. Just, oh yeah, I lost all the bookshelves for my enchanting. Oh, wait, can I actually make a full one from this? Oh my god, I can. And I have some left over. What the fuck? Damn. Well, time to do what I always do, just to make it look fancy. Fair. Well, if it's a plains, that means you have a lot of retail space, for, mini trees. So you could have like a collection in orchard. Oh, I'm so upset now. I only have 22 levels. I can get max enchants. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know though. It's just one of those things that like usually by the time I have a full enchanting setup, I'm ready to just like go. And in this, I'm just like I don't want to say I'm falling behind, but it definitely feels that way. I mean, I, well, just make sure you don't eat the elephant's foot. It's very radioactive. You start at the tusks. The hardest part. And plus, if you start with those, poachers will be less likely to hunt it for the ivory. So, hypothetically speaking, you wouldn't have to worry about a dead elephant. You could just take one bite out of the time. And then it could like generate scar tissue and heal a bit so you have more food for longer. And it's still living, so it'd be fresh. Although I don't think scar tissue would have the best flavor texture. I don't know why, but with just the pathing of that sentence, it reminded me of that one mission in Grand Theft Auto 5 where it's Michael talking to Trevor and it's like, oh god, don't tell me you killed him. What do you take me as? Some kind of animal? No, I didn't kill him, but I did kidnap his wife. start what I do. Oh shit. Oh no. I don't know if I can do it. Oh no. I just gotta. I was curious at what I could get on my pickaxe just by throwing in an enchant table. Tier 1, Unbreaking 1. Tier 3, Efficiency 4. Tier 2 is Silk Touch. Oh. Oh my god, my chestplate's prop 4. Helmet's Aqua Affinity, that's kind of dookie. Boots are Unbreaking 3, that's kind of dookie. Pants are Unbreaking 3, kind of dookie. Swords Unbreaking 3. Shovel Efficiency 4. Axe Efficiency 4. Diamond Hose Unbreaking. Actually, I think Unbreaking is the only thing. No, you can get efficiency on it too now, since it's used for breaking blocks. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Hmm. Really, really torn on this. Do I want to go for the prop 4 on my chestplate? Do I want to go for Silk Touch on my pickaxe? Do I want to go for efficiency 4 on my pickaxe? Yeah, but I don't have the levels for it right now. But we need to find a savanna biome for you. Because then you can make wolf armor. I was thinking for the armadillos. Armadillos, get some wolf armor, protect your pups. They need to make cat armor, especially since cats are allegedly supposed to scare away creepers. I feel like there's more risk to that than wolves, because wolves just want to attack creepers. Plot twist. You just put the cat in a sock. Have you never seen people put cat in sock? Why? I've seen cats that love that. So cute. I will say my cat was not a huge fan of her little body sweater that I had to put her in for spay, but she got over it. She preferred that over the cone. The she hated the e-collar, dude. That's not what I wanted to do. Nice. Well, not nice, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, I just accidentally put a torch in my armor stand's ass. Sounds good. I'll see you around. Nice. See you. Get some good rest. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay, and then there were one. Like I said, guys, they wouldn't be on too long. They weren't planning on doing too much today other than just like finding a base and stuff. Regardless, sticking true to what I said, and also because we're almost at the 8 hour mark, I would like to thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's so weird because I'm used to doing that to be me looking at the camera, but now I can actually look at the camera. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. All that good stuff. If you enjoyed, drop a follow, whatever. Get notifications next time I go live. I'm really bad for sending those out myself. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, try to catch me live next time. Be a part of the chat. It's fun when it's very lively. Anyways, see you guys later. Peace. What's my keybind for it? Hold up. Huh. Well, that's awkward.